don't know what show would name the rock. Okay. Denerim, right? Yep. Well, actually I have to go to Redcliff to get to Denerim. Who is going with me? Should I take one of the girls?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. To Redcliff. I think I have mage collective things I can do here first. Is this Solus's song? Look at me go. That's not a good thing. Okay. I need you to get blood magic, honestly. You would flourish. But I think the only way to get blood magic is through the demon. And I chose not to learn that little trait. But why do I main you? What kind of bullshit magic did I give you? I'm sorry, my bad. My bad? This song is just as comforting as Colin actually is. Oh! What's happened? I can see you lagging. Stop doing that. I work very hard on getting this to work properly. Oh, crap. Oh, well that wasn't even plugged in all the way. Are you gonna do better? Come on. I'm a little behind. That's weird. It's all working, right? Hey! It's all plugged in. Swear to God, if Luna did something, I'm gonna cry. No, just delayed. Fixed it. Oh, I just had to see if I have exclamation marks. Oh yeah, I do. Look at me go. I knew it wasn't a complete waste going here.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Yay, no more lag. I am so jealous of everyone with this gorgeous freaking mod. I don't want to wear trench coats the whole game. I love how Origins, I'm like, this is awesome, this is perfect, nothing has to change. And Inquisition, I'm like, but my hair isn't great. And my trench coats aren't her style. She's Elven Princess all the way. I just want to see Logain on the throne with her wolf. She deserves it. Speaking of, oh no, they'll just take it away once I go in the palace. I came up with a name for the wolf and not the others. What do you mean that's the first time we see an envy demon? Really? You sure about that? I guess it tracks. Swear to God, if your uncle flirts, I'm gonna be flustered. That's all I can do. Amen? You're not the one I'm talking about.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Logain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Yeah, let's go to Denerim.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
We're going with an army. I don't remember this going that way. It's been what, 3-4 days? How have I finished
Denerim is the heart and soul of Riordan. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Logain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Logain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Caelan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
how long you've been gone from courting. You recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
Arl of Denerim. Since Urian's unfortunate fate at Ostagar, the region has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Joe. Or better talking.
Enough, Adrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Dead. Land is under siege. We must be united if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Logain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Logain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy. But he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Logain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if a thing is troubling you.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me. So many visitors. Finger pots to cook.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And Drasty preserves, this will be the death of me.
I got a moment's his, sure. Aye, all right then.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those chickens know they're laying for an Arl?
Oh, no. Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliff. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do.
What is your wish, Kadan?
As wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Why don't we ensure Logain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Anora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Anora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. Arl Howe hires so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Anora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain. She's obviously more than a maidservant, but I imagine it's useful for Anora to have a trusted attendant who can move more freely than she herself. And consider what aid she and the Queen might be to us. If Anora has truly turned against her father, she becomes the one thing we lack. Someone with a true understanding of Logain's plans and allies. With her guidance, we can form a far more successful strategy against him. No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Logain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Logain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them. As you like. My palace is your palace.
Yes. So, you and Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogren feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
Well, all right. Just like you wanted. No, I didn't think so. Trap, right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevan? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevan had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevan. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And that's not likely to happen. You're going to lose, Taliesin. You're going to lose badly. You should have stayed in Antiva.
What? You've gone soft in the head. The crows will make you pray for death, you fool.
Perhaps they will at that. But I'll take what time I have. You have a choice, Taliesin. All of you do.
Traitor.
I won't fight against you, Taliesin. We were friends once, and more. But I will leave you to your fate. Good luck.
Looks like we're in.
Get along.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. Inevitably. If drive and foolishness might seek are adequate for my purposes. But then there's you. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gaxkang!
As you like. As you desire. Defend yourself! Well, all right. Lovely. Watch out! And so I shall. Ready! It's done. My, what do you do?
comes Margaret!
What now?
Attack!
Right then.
Of course.
Attack! You'll find red mist when I'm done with you. What?
Well, all right. Time to get messy.
Right.
Lovely. Direct me. Now this should be amusing.
Let's grab some glory!
Right.
Ah, good. Of course. Here! Maker's breath!
Right then.
Oh, so exhausted. Good to go! Watch out! Alright, battle it is then.
Down you
Let's
go!
end this!
What?
Here! Oh, yes! As you desire. Defend yourself! Oh, lovely. As you desire. Complete. Right ahead.
I don't want to die.
Of course. It's done. Well, all right. I finished. Couldn't we all just get along? No? Here comes trouble! So I shall. You should run while you can. As you desire. What now? What's next?
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Trap right ahead. I shall. Love. Of course.
I think we work well together.
Well, all right. Lovely. The nerve!
I wanted to stop for lunch.
Well, all right. As you desire. Lovely. So lovely when we get a chance to rest for a moment. Walking. I finished.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Couldn't we all just get along? No? And so I shall. What now? Right away. Well, all right.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So, I imagine it has been some time for you, Liliana.
Some time for me? I do not know what you mean.
Some time since you last knocked boots, shall we say? You did just come from the cloistered life, no?
Of course it has been some time. There are more important things in life than knocking boots, Zevan.
Oh, I'll not argue that. I simply mean that the body has urges. Urges given to us by the Maker. Yours must be considerable after all that time.
That is a very personal question.
I mean no offense. I simply offer my services should you ever feel the need for release.
You kind to think of my well-being, so Zevan.
Let it never be said that I am not available when the call for help goes out.
Magic exists to serve man.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
You hear about this son of Merrick? Some bastard from Redcliff, I hear. Are we supposed to be...
If Arl Eamon's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arl Eamon is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
By order of the new Arl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Arl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Arl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yes, I had heard that.
What do you suppose Eamon is planning?
Of all the strange news, everyone is talking about some brother in Denerim claiming that the urn of sacred ashes has been found. Actually found. I understand the Chantry is a bit skeptical and probably won't get a chance to deal with the brother's claim until after the war has ended. But it's incredible even so, don't you think? Anything else you need? Right, I'll show you around.
I wonder that myself.
Overrun? Has the blight truly affected?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull!
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
These markings of yours, Flirt and Appeal, they remind me of how we used to paint our faces in Orlais.
Ah, but these are not just paint.
Do they mean anything to you, these symbols?
Some do. Some symbols are sacred to the crows. I am not permitted to tell you what they mean. Others are there to accentuate the lines of the body, its curve, musculature. It is hard to explain with clothing.
I don't recall seeing many markings on your body.
Ah, no. Of course not. They are not in the places you have yet seen. I can show you if you wish.
No. I think not.
Is this a problem?
Not at all. I'm merely content looking at the markings on your face, that is all.
Have it your way. Should you change your mind?
You'll be the first to know, don't you worry.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. It cannot be done.
What's next? Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. I'm afraid not.
Just like you wanted.
What do you suppose Surely, he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule with her father to advise.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I have little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliff and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us. I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
I have no time to deal with supplicants.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south.
What do you suppose he is saying? Surely, he doesn't expect us.
I finished.
Anora unfit to rule with her father to advise her.
Rosalind's health.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliff.
Bryland, I had no idea.
Dwarven crafts,
Fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar.
Can't do that.
You won't find better.
Sorry.
Dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach. It's done.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the Wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The Armorer way, and if your thirst is strong, head to the Noble. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais. Chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born. A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Don't. It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
Yes.
Indeed. course. No, I don't think so.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our Howe is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. The new Arl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
His lordship is much engaged with the regent. He will hear your complaint.
You need me?
Watch now.
Someone is coming.
They should replace the water in that fountain with ale. It's just an idea.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please get help!
If there is something out there and we jump the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly! Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
For Andraste's sake, don't
On my
speak
way.
ill of the dead. This roast is going to be charred on one side.
I'm not sitting in a house where the whole family got killed. I say Howe ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
We know it's not. I was too cheap to buy it.
Hey.
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed. Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on a mountainside. I may win great battles before men. I may do great works of charity and compassion. I may give myself over to the flames, but without the Maker, I have nothing.
Just like you wanted.
Nobody in his right mind tries to... I hope the cook's not made mutton again.
What now? What's next? Can't do that. It's done.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Thank the Maker. My host was not... Find the mage who cast the spell. Thank...
Count Howe's probably in the last room on the left.
I finished.
Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Logain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice, I was fool enough to think Logain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Logain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Logain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? Right ahead. Yes?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Of course. I'll do it. Oh, no. Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Go on.
Long day.
Shop. Well, all right. Of course. And so I shall. We're being attacked by a shark.
My first battle.
Direct me. Couldn't we all just get along? No? Finished.
Speak on. It is done. I knew it would be easy.
Of course. And so I shall. Let's end this! Let's make this quick! Defend yourself! And so I shall.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you? Amos, son of Ban Sigar. If you're one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Marek's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Logain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. It is hard to imagine anyone with the power to take Logain down. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? They said to retreat. The horns sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch saved me. No family. No family, or friends, or daughters, or
Did this man
wives.
just say
Dead.
Flemeth saved him? Because it wasn't Morgan. Morgan was me.
Leave. Yes, leave. Find somebody safe.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. It cannot be done.
Of course. What now? It cannot be.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? Logain's plan is to save Riordan from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Riordan needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course. Please. Kalen was a symbol. The coddled idea of the royal bloodline. He wasn't a real leader. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This landsmeet is a farce. Logain will triumph, and you will die.
Couldn't we all just get along? You forced our hand.
make her spit on you. I deserved more.
No. Well, all right.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place under a stay. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tairn's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliff, I cornered him, but the Tairn's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Hey. All over now. All done.
My thanks. Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Let us go quickly, Warden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened. Let us go quickly, Warden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Come and get it, fiend! Try that again. In a city.
What a mess.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Redcliff Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
But we've come so far. Why surrender now?
Are you sure this is what you wish?
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Warden. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
Demon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Not really, no. I don't do well at taking care of myself. I think I'm still on the same water bottle I started this morning. terrible.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do? Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it. Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
Why does Ogren oh, because I didn't beat the shit out of them? This girl here's a flirt. She's got this.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care. Well, I could keep you company. Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing. Hey, what? What do you think you're doing?
Get him.
Your message got hold for bullying. But us saying that Howe should be dead, that's not mean. It's so easy to manipulate men. Like Morgan says, they'll always believe two things: that you're weak and you want to have sex. I've found that to be very true. Oh, I could have kicked his ass if I was anything. I'm trying to... There we go. It was lagging.
I have done it.
Good job.
All done.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Peace. Aww. Is everyone in this game ripped? What the hell? Don't look at the dead bodies. staff. The nug meat? I don't think surface people eat nugs. Yet. I don't think I've ever chosen to get rescued. I've always been like, oh, I'm a bad bitch. I'm good. I've got this.
A month and already doesn't
Right.
You never see them stuck polishing the rest of the armor.
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Probably strawberry applesauce pouch. Hello, fellow
That's
recruit.
why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got on the second hallway for 3 hours. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Just regular strawberry applesauce. I don't like cinnamon.
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him? He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
That's not inspection ready, men. No sneezing. Love being an asshole.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Absolutely. I'm gonna love and hate when I do my evil run. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna cry because of coal.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're never going to pass inspection. You better go to the colonel and ask for a posting into a new patrol. That man's crazy as a rabid wolfhound. No telling what he'll cook up for disobeying orders. Clean the rafters with your tongue or something, probably. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Thanks. Do I have a sword now? Sweet! How do I use this thing?
I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits or darkspawn.
Or Grey
What, you mean
Wardens.
you didn't join the army to mind the storeroom? I'm shocked.
No, 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 no. Did we ever?
I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We can
Okay,
fight
so we're just heading
bandits,
out.
Darkspawn.
What, you mean you didn't join the
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What's the password?
Ah. Rosebud?
That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
God damn it. Let's go bug the other guy. Maybe he'll tell me. I'm back, sir. And I'm not a rogue.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and his own men don't slouch. And you, sir. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss ours.
I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here. Make her watch over you.
What's the password?
Go on now and stay out of trouble.
What's the password? Cunt. I'm trying to get out of here sneakily.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
You knew the password the whole time? I'm probably gonna kill you, I'm sorry.
Stay sharp out there.
Wish I was a thief. I'd like to steal all of your guys' shit for putting me through this. Make her watch over you.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
I'm gonna play so much Dragon Age
It's always
games.
a
I'm gonna...
proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Under us, they watch over you lot.
I can't rob you, and I'm upset about it. I'm gonna adapt some of these phrases. I always do. Oh. Bye. I'm just patrolling the patrol area like I'm not supposed to. Instructions unclear. Peace. They're gonna tell stories of how they were tricked by a Grey Warden. They'll see me at the Landsmeet, I'm sure. One in the morning. Shit. Oh, Alistair! I'm home. No, we can't fondue because you share a room with your goddamn uncle. The hell, man? Hi.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return.
Bitch. No, you haven't. I know what would have happened. Cunt. Good to see you're alright.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps it will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
Take what?
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Anora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Anora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Caelan. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Logain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Caelan was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Logain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Anora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Logain. Anora was a capable administrator for Caelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the legions all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, But once that is done, Riordan will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Caelin's queen. As much as they loved Caelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Caelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
Should I have Alistair execute Logain so that there's no chance of them getting married? Or should I do it?
Caelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. I agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do. Ah, there is to be no discussion then. Your loyalty to Alistair is admirable, if misplaced. If you change your mind, speak to me again. All I wish to do is talk.
I wish I had the choice to execute her. So bad. Honestly, he kind of deserves to be the one to do it. Wait, where's... I didn't speak to the warden. I forgot about him.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim. Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths. It was near 1200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas. It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is. Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there and the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way. Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Yes. Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Every...
Yes.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Those stung.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. Named Malefico, a cursed race.
As you desire. My, they're all so eager, aren't they? Right ahead. All right, battle it is then. Softly and you shall pay. It's your time to die.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need. We are working hard to make it. I am no...
Wait, did I accidentally pick her actual bow?
If there's anything I can do, I'm sure.
Very nice indeed.
This shield, it's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Enchantment?
Oh no.
I didn't know that this could happen. And I've played Inquisition, so I know what it means. But why is it so hi Luna. Why is it so unsettling? Why
What is your wish, Kadan?
Why is he calling me Kadan? How is that even possible? Oh, that's how you spell it.
As you wish.
Ugh. No. Not okay. It's not acceptable. It's unsettling. Why is your... Oh, I never gave you your gifts. What should I name the rock?
You and your friends are formidable fun. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my...
Who wants a tiara?
It'll do, sure.
Yeah, I wonder who that was for.
It'll do, sure.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Oh, no, he calls me Kadan. Kadan means heart. My heart, just like Vanan. Jeff. Its name is Jeff. I may not have romanced the Iron Bull, but I have watched other people romance the other bull. And also, if he's Canary, and Iron Bull is Canary, and you can play as a Canary, why is Sten the only one who doesn't have horns? Are there like... I've got to research this. There's got to be different levels of Canary, right? Don't look at me. I'm not a fan of you. I don't know how I got you to love me. I really don't. Smuggles.
He is quite a character.
Oh. He's fun to be with.
He seems to seek pleasure above all things. But there is more to him, isn't there? He is more complex than he lets on.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Yes? I mean, no. Well, not in that way, anyway. I feel that it is in the interest to study those that travel with. And Zevan deserves special scrutiny, seeing that he tried to kill you. But it seems you trust him, judging from your closeness. If you do, I do. To stray yet, that aside, you do have good taste. He's an attractive one.
He's been claimed. Wait, what? No. I can't even kiss him because Alistair told me no. What the fuck?
That's an interesting idea. I'd have to think about that.
Wait, what? Did she just... What did... Hold on. I was reading the chat. I wasn't looking at what just happened. Zevan.
Taliesin is dead, I assume. He must be, or you would not have returned.
Oh, right.
It is true. I am free of the crows.
I
You will
totally
assume that I
forgot
am
I
dead
killed your
along with
friend.
Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
You should have stayed in bot. Honestly?
Believe it or not, despite my feelings about the crows in general, I had no argument with Taliesin in specific. He was a good friend, whose only fault lay in his priorities. I had no wish to fight him, and truly, I would have preferred he not come after us at all, but what is done is done.
He volunteered. I'm sorry. But you let me face him? No, no, no. Hold on. We have to talk to him about
it would be possible
Logain.
for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I
Kill
think,
you.
however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all. Saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
Absolutely. You should definitely stay. I doubt I'll need your help. Oh my god. I'm gonna have so much fun being mean. You better not leave. I'd be put out. That's still mean.
Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end.
She did say that, huh?
Provided
She
you
said she'll
cannot
think
die
about
on me
it.
first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand. There is still much to be done, yes?
If Alistair dumps me, then I will die. No, I'm sorry. What did I say? Hey, Liliana wants to have a 3, maybe 4?
You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. You and Alistair are quite close,
Shit.
are you not? I am curious as to the nature of your relationship.
Shit. Are you jealous?
Jealous? Not I know. But one does not need to be jealous to be leery of rushing headlong into complicated situations. You and I have had our fun, but if this thing between you and Alistair is leading somewhere, I'll happily step aside. Complication avoided. Everyone's the happier, yes?
Step aside. Why does everyone want to step aside? I don't want you to step aside.
And I have no burning need to do so, but this is not so simple a matter. I make no claims about it, nor will I dream of such. You are free to pursue your fancies as you desire, and I would have it no other way. I suspect Alistair, however, would not feel the same way.
I hate all of you.
If there is to be something between you and I, to string him along would only hurt him deeply. Surely you know this is true.
Honestly, you're the one being strung along. You're not gonna force me to shoot. I know no such thing.
And what would you have me do then? I am many things. Murderer, a thief, a lover. But I am no cheat. If whatever is between us cannot be honest, let it not be at all.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, well, what can I say? Truly, Alistair is a lucky man. At any rate, the air is now clear and we are free to continue on. Come.
Liliana just said she'd do us. Come on, you stupid boy. What can I get you? You stupid.
You and your friends are formidable.
You didn't want to join me with Isabella either. What the fuck, man? Rotten onion. Let's throw that on. Okay, how many people have I pissed off? Far too many. Sugar cakes.
How nice.
Hey.
How nice.
Hey. You better appreciate this. I spent no effort on it.
It'll do, sure.
Something you need?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I kind of accidentally gave gold to Shale because my freaking button got stuck, so we kind of have to buy somebody's love. You know, easy thing. Ah, yes. He can get wasted.
How nice.
You better love and appreciate me, you stupid little elf.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
It's because you, never mind. It's about damn time.
I am slow to think of these things, but then they are not entirely familiar to me after all. In the Crows, we do not have friends, and yet here
Zevan's the only one who can wear the belt.
I cannot help but consider you such.
We're not friends, Zevan, actually.
Then allow me to say this. What we are doing here, stopping the blight, I cannot think of anything I have ever done which is so worthy. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility for preventing your untimely death. A suitable task for a friend, yes? Now, isn't that odd? Just a year ago, Taliesin was telling me, Zevan, why are your plans always so horrid? Planning has never been my strong suit. Now, killing and love-making. killing and lovemaking and witty retorts. Those I am better at. I forget where I was going with this. Well, no matter.
You know what you could do?
Your wish? Again? I'm game.
Oh my god. I hate all of you. Y'all suck. All of you suck.
So I'm guessing someone told Anora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her anymore as her father, but I get it.
Why does she hate you? Because I hate her, but my reasons for hating her is valid. Why does she hate you?
I think she dislikes what I represent. I'm here to replace her
Good.
dead husband, aren't I? What would you think? They say that Anora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's her father's daughter. Me? I think that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say.
I think that if you guys get married, the future is gonna be shit. And she's gonna put up statues and for dad, like your brother's murderer. So I think she should die. Honestly. I think you're perfect, Alistair.
You say that now. Just wait. I'm full of surprises.
I know.
Something you need, my dear?
Absolutely.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yeah, the castle's not very private.
Your wish is my command.
Then they will never wed, and he will always be mine, or sad and alone. You know, either option. It's so short. It's adorable. Okay, who have I not spoken to today?
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Me neither.
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
Please tell me you're talking about Alistair and not Ogren, because, yo. You can be hard to live with.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something?
Not anymore.
Well, hello.
Goodbye.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they soared through the skies on griffins. Did they really?
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
God damn it. I hate
The
your
blight
stories.
had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Wait, so like, no wardens died? Or no civilians died? Because a warden had to have died.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your
It's gonna be
burden.
my burden. Wayne, did you tell me a fake ass story and then say trust me, bro? Morgan, Wayne's driving me nuts again.
What comes, my friend?
Freaking adore you, Morgan. If you ever tell someone, like, I don't know, some girl in the future might have a glowing hand, don't tell her we depart on bad terms. Okay? We're besties. Okay? We are besties. That's not fair. I've got to put them in a party together now. I have to. What was I gonna... Oh, I need lyrium. Oh, so I don't even need anyone of importance.
Yes.
Let me get my girl.
Yes.
This idiot.
Indeed.
My other girl. Why do you have your bow? Did I not switch you back? Lyrium. The anchor? Morgan don't know shit about the future. Actually, she probably would. Why did I just bring an apostate to the circle?
I'm sure you need supply.
For...
I'm sure you need supply.
How did I end up with so much gold? I was poor earlier. Oh, I went through the deep roads. $300 lyrium. What could go wrong? It's not like there's a shortage or anything. I'm not recruiting Logain. I don't need a stupid map. Okay, what else do I need? What am I out of? Distill agent?
Marvelous.
No, it's not. Go back to camp. All the same sandwich. I've never heard that. Yeah, it's not the first time I've taken her this circle. I'm honestly not the brightest. Why did Alistair let me lead?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
What are we looking at? Okay, just need to focus on lyrium then.
Are you sure I can't interest you in it? I'm sure you'll be.
It's not blood magic. Because if it was blood magic, I'd have the blood specialization. Who would wear that? Nobody has helmets on. Why are you looking at helmets? Who? Liliana, Alistair. Really? Oh, but it's heavier. He's already not very great at his job. Morgan, Wayne, Sten. Spark Spawn.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Wait, did I just close that? I'm so smart. I wish I could do something like this in Inquisition by multiple. Look at that. It should be good enough to fight a dragon. Who in the hell would want a tiara? Or this, for that matter. Oh, not all of it. Whatever. I was like, what's that? It's frickin' Jeff. Alright, sell all my crap.
You and your friends are formidable.
God, I still have so much money. Thought I got a stick. All right, the alien edge. Who is going with me? Should I just take my crew?
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go listen to some elves cry. The question is, when I do my evil run, am I gonna do things that specifically benefit her? Like, don't murder everyone immediately? Or is she gonna decapitate people? Because I know I'm gonna have Alistair live through the Landsmeet in my evil run, because then I have to take him into the Fade and Inquisition as a Grey Warden, and that's gonna be the true pain, all of it. That's not where I want to go. I wanted to go to the bar. Tavern. And I'd probably have someone do the ritual. I'd have Alistair do the ritual with Morgan. So not only will I survive because I'm selfish, but he would survive, and then when he gets stuck in the Fade, his son will be left behind. And I feel like that's cruel. And that's exactly what I want.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away. He answers none of my letters.
Well, that doesn't sound like Erminric.
That's because he was in jail.
May I help you? This is Erminric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened?
Thanks. I'm not gonna do the dragon tonight. I'm gonna probably get off soon. I might even wait to do the alien edge.
A dungeon? What?
Good night.
No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Let's go cause some mischief.
Whoever you are, right?
What's up?
I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
You do.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But
but Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my stay with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banon. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Okay, Alistair, is that all we have left to do before? So I probably should. I should go to bed. It's like 2 in the morning? God damn it. You know what we could do? Where? I think it's at the Pearl. Just a small little murder. Just a small murder.
Dwarven craft.
Alistair, I really want to murder your fake sister, like so bad. Could I please? You'd never allow it. You still think she's your sister. I, however, know your mom is not your mom. We're gonna get in some mischief. I feel like that's wrong. It was here, right? It's back here.
Cannot be. Oh, right. What on earth am I gonna use for a dragon? Increased fire to attack bonus. Whatever. I chose the same thing in Inquisition. No. I did.
Hayden, that's a warden.
Listen, all we done is on the account of all Howe. The all you done in. Nothing. We just chose the wrong side. Now, if you'll excuse us.
No, that's not suspicious.
Hayden, Warden has returned.
What did you do? They really just copy and pasted Sten, didn't they? Aw, I got to fight them once.
Sadly not.
Yeah. Fine. Let's go back to the estate so we can go off for the night. She doesn't have a room. Huh. How unfortunate. This is my lover, the King of France. Yep, and I'm the Lord of Time. And I just snapped mine up a Papadon. Hello, Park Spawn. Good boy. Ew. Hello, my love. How are you... Okay, maybe you're not fit to be king. You're trying to warm your hands with a fucking bookshelf. Are you stupid?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Is that all that's changed,
Of course.
Alistair? Really?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Huh. And I've just not clicked that on... I couldn't teach you to be a Templar because you're not a warrior. I'm a mage. That was your first reaction? It wasn't, oh, you have magic, and it's kind of the opposite. You're not the brightest, Alistair. It's okay. But she still loves you. It's fine. Alright, I should get off. Good night. Bye.